What's up, my friends? What is going on? I'm gonna hit the studio. Let's talk real quick about what's about to go down. Last night we did a couple recap videos about Microsoft, about Tesla, about some of the other plays, the SPY. Right now, 9:13, we're looking pretty juicy. So, fun story. I got booted out of the Charger Trading Discord. Colin said that I'm gambling. It's not trading, because he didn't like my thesis on why I was hanging on to some stuff. So let me start off by telling you, if you are in the stock market and you are trading stocks and options, mostly options, you need to determine what your level of risk is for trading anything, right? So yesterday I bought some Microsoft contracts. They were up a couple $100 at one point in the day, and I didn't sell them. I'm like, Microsoft still looks decent. I think we're gonna see a decent play on the day, so I kept them, and they ended up going down 58%, right? So at that point, we're down a lot. They expire today. And I need Microsoft to be at just over $300.11. That's where I need Microsoft to hit to be in the money. So Microsoft closed at $294.85. It just sold off into the bell. And I'm thinking to myself, we could take this hit and start over. Or let's look at the actual chart. Let's see what we think is going to actually happen here. Let me kill the sound on my phone. I'm going to pull it up. And let's see what's a good probability here. When we look at the 4 hour, this is what we see, right? We see a double bottom. So a George W, a nice double bottom hit, followed by this this even larger cup, right? We zoom out. It depends on your perspective, but this is a big cup. So Microsoft really needed to fill this. If it was a cup and handle, potentially, or it could have just continued the cup up. But if this is a handle to the upside, it looks strong. We did have ourselves on the daily form this kind of indecisive candle. It was red last night. It's turning green. This is a bullish move. So we're definitely looking for Microsoft to the upside. Currently at 296.60, and it hit a pre-market of 297.43 on this little spike up we had. So I'm still bullish on Microsoft breaking over 300 today. I hold these contracts. They print. I'm sending Colin. Colin, if you ever see this video, you're like, I wonder what Lauren's up to. Wonder how Microsoft trade worked out. Well, bro, I'm going to send you some custom-made paper hands in the mail, because holding that some bitch. The other one we're holding on to here is Tesla. I didn't take my profits on Tesla on that stupid spike yesterday. I think we'll see it spike again, only because it held. I did take some profits. I sold 3 out of 5 contracts. I still have 2. So that's looking decent right there. I like the way it looks. I'm excited for it. We're going to join the voice chat here for Team Bowl. So we'll have that going on in the background. If you want to join Team Bowl, this is a paid Discord. It's not super expensive. Keep that in mind. If you would like to join it, I can definitely get you guys an invite link for that. Flip this bad boy over here. You know what I needed to do? I need to open up the incognito window so I can play the background music I like without advertisements, because I don't want the ads. So let's go ahead and pop over here. Resend it. It's not asking me. There it goes. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Let's log in here, and then we can get our background music going again. I did like the one yesterday. I got a copyright claim on it, though. So we're not going to do that. Instrumental pop for the class. All right, let's try this one. I got to switch over my speakers. There we we go. Let's lower that audio. We're good. Let's go over here and grab our voice chat. Throw on my headphones. So I hear what you hear, and we're ready to party. So yeah, right now Tesla up 0.25%. It's nothing to write home about, but the SPY is up, Microsoft is up. We're looking decent. I'm gonna hit the 4 chart pattern here. I'm gonna have to call him back. I told that dude 8:30. He is calling me at 9:18. So I won't be available to take his call for a while. Now we did have Facebook as well. I kind of want some cinematic background music. Let's look at that. We need something a little more. Nah, something better than this. Let's try this one. Let's give this one a go. Something a little more exciting. Everyone's watching that SPY, man. What's Jay Dunn got? Baba, Microsoft over 297.5. We're already in Microsoft, baby. Let's get it. What we're gonna watch here? Baba over 161, 158.5 bounce. EMA 165 bounce. Snow at 317. Tesla 791 to 793 bounce. We do not want to see that happen, but it could. Tesla bounce 791. I really hope not. So yeah, I'm not looking for that in the least bit. We don't have anybody on voice yet, but they'll be here. Let's go ahead and load up some of these crazy ones, right? What about the Qs? There we go.
How's everyone doing?
We'll load up the SPY. The SPY options change.
Jay
Don't load
Dunn's
up the
conjuring up on
Qs.
them 5-minute work days.
We're gonna look at Alibaba.
How's everyone doing?
We are looking so strong right now. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Time to get up. All right.
Dylan, you're buying a condo. That's nice. I'm doing good, Smitty.
Look at Tesla, baby. Microsoft and Tesla. Both looking beautiful.
I'm watching snow off the jump. Let's see how them contracts look though. Red's not the best on them, but I may give them a try.
For whatever reason,
It'd be
the
nice.
SPY contract page does not seem to load on Robinhood from time to time. It's rather frustrating.
Looks like a big nice bear flag forming on some of the banks.
Hold on, baby.
Look at
What's
Tesla.
happening? You scared me?
What's up, Grizzly Glock?
Not much. How's your morning going?
Oh, bro, I'm chilling. I'm ready to make some damn money.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling. We're setting the tone today, baby. I am not playing any games. I'm coming in, finding a spy scalp, enjoying my damn day.
I feel you. I'm gonna do the same.
You feel me? Savage,
Yeah.
got SPX pulled up. It's over. How's your morning, Grizzy?
That's great.
Good.
That's great.
Good. I don't know. What depends what your entry is on spy puts. I didn't swing any spy puts. The candlestick, looking at the chart,
It's just not letting me load the freaking SPY
I participated in
options.
such thing.
I've got Baba up.
Yeah, but it's kind of Chris on snow. The contract, the 325 doesn't have a good delta. I'll just see if I can get filled on the other one. Which it may be up.
I'm thinking the same thing, Green Eyes. Probably not in voice, but I'm not really liking
Tesla
anything today either, but
loving Tesla
nonetheless.
I think the bank stocks are. I don't believe they're going to hit today.
For whatever reason, we just cannot get the S&P 500 to load here at all. The SPY options chain does not give a shit.
I'm liking snow the most, honestly. What's yours?
Probably this Baba or Snow. I like that Snow bounce. I just like that over. There's a lot of room. There's a lot of measure.
Oh, I'm liking Tesla.
As well. Let's see here. I'm gonna keep that Tesla bounce on watch too.
I'm not liking this background music right now. Just not liking it. Give me something better than that. That's better. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, happy Friday, my beautiful friends.
I'm trying to log it out and log it back in.
Crapwell. I'm watching all squared away. All right. So my main watch today, this Tesla 791 to 793 bounce. Not my highest conviction, but I am watching it. And then I like the Snow 317 area bounce. Looks good. I like this Baba. What's it called? 158.5 or like 156.5, 157 area bounce. So I'm going to keep that on watch too. But it just depends how they react off open. You know, that's going to be the main key for us.
Watch the SPY hard, man. We got like a minute
It's
to
like
go.
a bouncy ball. Goes down, we buy it, goes back up.
Facebook's
I'm
not
already
looking
focused,
terrible.
yeah. I guess I should announce that.
Goodness, what am I thinking? How can I go on the day without looking at Savage's SPY levels? PX levels.
Oh, the SPY.
How can one trade without having in the back of their mind Savage's levels? It's not possible. It defies science.
Come on, Tesla. He's about to rock. I'm looking at SPY 441s off a bounce. That's it, baby. Let's go. Let's get it.
If Tesla gives us this bounce. Come on.
Baba's getting a bounce.
Come on, Tessie baby.
Microsoft, not so much.
Come on. So, Baba.
Real indecisive open.
Wait for snow to snap up to the upside again. I just realized I didn't have it pulled up on light speed. So I'm starting some of this Tesla now at 793.
Come on, Microsoft.
Trying it.
Rip it.
Nice. Come on. Push up. Push. Come on, baby. Push.
There goes Tesla.
Push. Go. Took a little off there. $1.50 move. I'm going to watch the 791 area.
Come on, Microsoft.
I'm going to keep it tight at stop. I'm not going to let this trade go red on me. Nice. Come on, baby. Push up, girl. Push like you've given birth to twins, baby. Come on.
Baba's undecided.
Twins out. Come on. No, I'm going to keep a tight stop loss
There
on
goes.
this, though. I got a
Baba's
nice
really
entry
considering it.
793, so
So is SPY.
keep a tight stopper on her.
Come on, Tesla.
Nice move
Run
on
it.
snow. Nice move on snow.
There goes the SPY.
If Tesla can't break, if it goes below my entry, I'm going to stop and then look for another entry.
Ah,
Yep.
Tesla.
I'm going to look for another entry above, or I'm going to add at the 791 area. 791 to 793. So manage.
Apple's looking
This
to
is the add
bounce.
area. Down below was the add area, but we want to be careful too because it bounced at 793 once and it looks a little weak. We already got a $2 move off it. Snow at it. If you caught that snow, congrats.
Apple's looking. Oh, SPY's looking to maybe go down. Maybe.
go coin. Did anybody get that?
Microsoft's still looking to the upside. Come on,
You're in that
Microsoft.
too? I took it off that level as well.
Yes, sir.
Still got half my position. This could be a big day.
When me and Grizzly watching the same thing, you know it's about to get real.
There we go,
Yeah,
Microsoft.
look at that candlestick. You ain't lying.
Beautiful.
Hey, so y'all know it's I know we're trading, but it's our boy GD Investments' birthday. Make sure to wish that man's happy birthday. Come on, Tesla.
I'm not taking any trades yet. Just watching it.
I just had a 5-minute work day.
Ah,
1 minute,
there
2
she
minutes,
goes.
However long it's been.
Microsoft's taking a little bit of a hit. Tesla's taking a hit. Microsoft's taking a hit. Getting some red. Definitely seeing some pullback.
You add these lows on Tezzy, baby, for a scalp. It's a big red candle. A little hesitant. I feel like I might kick myself later for not doing it, but I'm already a little green. 791 was the spot.
I tried some there.
Yeah.
SPY
70
falling.
bounces ago.
I'm gonna try a little more too. I go below 790, I'll cut. Looks like we're
It's
gonna
not
do
over
that.
yet.
I'm only using some of my money from that coin. So
Looking for the SPY bounce.
Give us 792. Come on. I had a very, very tight stop on this baby.
Hmm.
Will not go
Getting
will not
pullback
go
so
red
far.
on this beautiful Friday.
Tesla's giving it up. Microsoft's giving it up some.
Take a little while. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
He's
I'm
out
out.
of
I'm out.
Tesla.
Baba had a nice little 50-cent bounce on that 158.5.
This might be our SPY bounce. Looking for the SPY bounce right here. Might not get it.
Smacked 72% on that.
Did ya?
Yeah, negative 72%.
What contracts do you have?
I went with the 810s.
Oof.
Damn.
It's all good.
Got railed. It's all right. Yeah, I gave back some of my morning profits too. It's all right.
Oh, Facebook's at our level.
I still have enough money for margaritas and money questioning on Saturday, so
Yeah, Tesla's hurting. SPY's hurting. We're not taking anything yet.
Channel. Tesla bounce. Cancel. Failed levels.
We're going to switch to looking at SPY 440s.
I'm gonna watch for Bob at this 156.5.
Going on.
What's up, birthday boy?
We doing?
Good,
Doing
man.
good. How's your morning?
Good. Not too bad. How about yours?
It's going well.
Yeah, Microsoft's eating it.
That Tesla just pissed me off.
Ah,
How about
everything's
CPI?
red.
What's it doing?
Over like 50% of the shorts covered
It's looking
since
ugly.
yesterday.
We're looking for the bounce. We're looking for a little
Yeah,
bit of
that's
strength
up-
here on
The
SPY.
twos.
It's up 180% if you bought it 2 days ago at a low 87 cents. That's nuts. One of my boys panicked so it, and then he texted me this morning. He's like, "Bro, I suck at stocks."
I think we're just getting some morning profit taking happening. Microsoft getting a little bounce. Tesla just doesn't have any momentum behind it. Apple looking okay. Coin down.
Oh, Baba.
Costco down.
No, 156.5.
Baba's moving down. Microsoft's getting a little bounce. SPY's getting a little bounce. Let's see if any of this has some strength to it. Seeing some strength in SPY right here. For sure. Let's run it. See if we get filled. Yep, we are filled. SPY 441s.
Baba. Come on. That coin just went 100 to 0 real quick.
Yeah, that's a perfect example of how them scalps always they turn around most of the time off the open like that.
Run it, SPY. Let's run it. Or 41,
JPM
45.
still
That's
looks
what we're
weak to
looking
me.
for.
I haven't even looked at Ford. Oh, it is printing. See what the contracts are up to.
Everything's coming around a little bit.
$35.
Yep, we're up 30% on SPY. Let's go. Let's get it,
I
baby.
think we go to that 15.2 today.
We're going to get SPY
Do
to
not
pull us out of
swing
this Tesla.
You tried to take a scalp. It doesn't turn into a swing. No. Baba bounce. There we go.
Come on, Microsoft. Run it. Come on, SPY. There we go, Microsoft.
Look at Facebook. Said no mercy.
Oh, Facebook, you dirty dog.
Did anyone snag it in a Baba?
We just need Tesla to turn around.
Nice. Where's one person? Two person. Nice.
Look at the strength Microsoft gave us. Look at the strength Facebook gave them. Didn't really help my swing at all, but it's all right. Microsoft would have doubled up 0.06 to 0.12.
Grizzly.
What's up?
That gold swing. I'm still holding.
Yeah, look at them bounces.
It went
How's it?
Come on, SPY. Give me 100% hitter. We're up
I still got-
35%.
I'm
Let's
still
go.
got one.
75%.
Be
Where we at?
patient.
Oh yeah, up $24 per contract.
Yep. Over. I'm up 70% right now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm up 72.
Yeah, I'm selling it. I only have one contract, but hey, you guys are listening. Grizzly swing trade.
Looking for the buy the dips. The buy the dippers to join the Tesla parade.
They have 2 contracts. Wait a.
That Ford swing did good overnight.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think we both got filled at $26, and I just sold it at $38. Not bad for overnight swing.
Someone posted a screenshot on Instagram of a scam account following them, and then tagged me and was like, "Oh my God, GD Investments follow me back."
Oof.
I
Getting
sadly
some
had to DM him. and
little
tell him that
pullback.
was not me.
Not bad. Tesla's getting murdered.
You guys played Ford?
Yeah, I took a swing on it yesterday.
Is it up?
I done sold it. I bought for 26. I just sold it for 38.
Oh, nice.
That's a good percent gain on small contract.
I'm gonna say.
We're still fine. Spy's taking a little pullback. Give it a second.
It still got room to 15.20. I just
We
wanna
still
lock
look
in
good.
profits on this Friday contract. That
Just right there.
expires
Let's
next
go.
week, so.
Did it stop trading
There goes
Tesla
Spy.
when I was up?
There it goes. Wow, that BAC, what a recovery.
There we go, Spy. Come on, push it. Push Spy to 440. I dare you to go in the money on these. I dare you. Microsoft is, they're just struggling right now to hold it. Hold the line.
Contracts are at $40 now.
Apple falling, Microsoft falling. Spy falling.
Nice stuff on F. I didn't even know you took a swing on that, Grizzly.
Big red candles.
Yeah, I took it during power hour. It had all kinds of it broke a nice resistance on the weekly and daily. Had a flag on the hourly. Price target was 15.23 for today.
Let's see what kind of dip we get on Spy. Add a couple. Just add a couple. We're averaged at 44 cents. We're sitting at 39. Looking for that Microsoft pump.
And had a nice almost $2 move in Tesla. Get almost all of it back. Some HJ done.
It happens, bro. It happens.
Just waiting for
I'm still
Spy to
holding that
fire up.
VIP. I got $40 invested in that trade. So.
Yeah, I know. I was really busy yesterday. Happy birthday. You guys, I missed all the happy birthday messages. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, I was really busy yesterday. So, but yeah, next week I'll be in.
There's that price target on Ford.
Thank you. I appreciate you all.
Nice call on spy puts, Green Eyes.
There we go. Getting some momentum.
Let's bounce on.
Next price target, if Ford breaks this, will be 15.55.
Yeah, I'll probably go out tonight. See what happens.
Tesla making a move.
Better use that money I give you for your first drink. Okay. Yeah, Mo, we did cover Ford last night.
Seaside.
Yeah, I hear you, Ship Survivor.
Hmm.
Backship survivor. Him that on the wall.
Then that Ford, it broke out of huge resistance on the weekly.
Microsoft's trying to come back. It's just hovering. Tesla the same. Nothing's really decided where it's going to go yet.
I think I'm done for the morning. I've made my money. You see anything you're liking, J Dunn?
I'm watching this Tesla, Baba. I got your Ford pulled up. Fine SPX, so cool. Hot dang. I'm watching this Tesla for like a bearish ABCD.
When I look at Tesla right now, I see it like dipping down to that demand zone. Could have a little push up.
Oof. Spy breaks the support level. It might be in trouble. Microsoft's
Or it
got
could
a
form
ways to
bear
go
fake,
to
who
this
knows at this point,
resistance.
this type of market.
You're still sitting in Tesla, man.
Yeah, I mean, did you I know, hey, Malham, we all gotta learn, but like when I was trading Tesla, did you hear me on voice? How quickly I got out when I realized it wasn't going my way? Like I'm not, you gotta have that, you gotta just have no emotion with your trading. You know, you gotta be able to cut and get out real quick if it goes against you.
Tesla might make a bear flag.
That's what I was looking at. I was looking for that bounce. I was looking for a ABCD VWAP reject off of like the 789 area.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to go more down, but hopefully we come back up a little bit.
And oversold too.
Yeah.
Ford is about to break that resistance.
Microsoft gonna pop to the upside.
That's Ford.
I think all of these are about to pop.
Still made
Actually,
about $400 on Tesla. A little under, but
all of these are looking good to
There's a
pop.
cover your marks tonight.
I was up over 1,000 on that first trade. I gave it back on that second. It's all right. I'm not upset about the money. I'm upset that I know this with myself. I've been doing this too long to know that when we don't bounce that first time, not to re-enter the second time. And I just didn't want to miss that second re-entry, so I took it lighter and ended up getting banged.
Netflix has a mind of its own, I swear.
12.55 is the next price target on Ford. It needs to pull back a little though before it reaches.
J Dunn. We might see this bounce back up here on Tesla.
Yeah, we are. Load the
Yeah,
boat
I'm a little
on
demand
Tesla.
on us.
Break that. It's like it's kind of forming a flag a little lower than I'd like, but
There goes Spy.
I'll tell you what.
It's getting some
Yesterday I was
legs.
trading Tesla and it was so choppy. But if I would have actually held the trade throughout the day, I would have made a lot of money at the end of the day.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
I was waiting on that.
The story of my life.
Bro, if I would have just held Dogecoin from
Yo, not even joking, bro. I had Dogecoin like 2 years back, like $200. I would have been up like 400K right now.
I would have just held that contract for 3 years. Well, if I would have invented the electric car before Elon, I'd be rich too. But
The
shit
only,
ain't
the only time it worked out for me is AMC.
everyone could have been rich doing some dumb shit, in the stock market.
Come on now. Push it.
There goes the Tesla.
Big Ribs, this is my B-Day. Why is he doing this to me?
I think we're gonna wait out Tesla, man. Apple boner, Spy boner incoming for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Microsoft and Spy.
The punches all day.
What's Baba doing?
I took my eyes off it.
Someone messaged me in the chat. I
Um,
wasn't watching it personally.
Hello?
I said I
Okay.
wasn't watching Baba, so I don't know. Wow. Bank stocks have came alive.
Here we go. Don't get denied here, baby. Don't get denied. We got up to almost 440
I
to
don't
the
have snow on my
resistance.
screen anymore. Let
We
me
got
look.
plenty of room to go. There we go. Come on, Spy.
If you're in today's contracts, I wouldn't bank on it.
Tesla's going down hard.
Watch JPM here over these highs because BAC's ripping right now. You take this trade, you'll be on your own though, because I'm done trading for the day. Nice, Jay. Make sure everyone posts the fork gains in the post your gains section. Watch this next 5-minute candle off on JPM. Let's see what it does. If I was in BAC at my level, I would have done took profits right here.
We look to keep adding to this SPY one at a time if it keeps dipping. There we go, SPY. It's nothing to get excited about yet. So we're going to see more red. We need more green. Pumping up. There we go. There we go, baby.
JPM, anyone take it? Remember to scalp in this kind of market.
My
Especially on a Friday.
Microsoft.
Lock in the profit.
Remember, Tesla yesterday moved 785 to 805.
GM may be ripping more than Ford, but Ford will always be
Crazy
better.
ass moves.
Okay,
Baba's at 160. Damn.
just saying.
The rest of your day in Ohio and take care. Bye.
Jay done.
Undecided on what SPY's doing, but SPY
Got
441
caught, son.
is going to be gross if it does that on this account. It's going to be freaking nasty. And we won't care about Tesla a little bit. There she goes.
Oh man, JPM. Tell me someone took that JPM.
Did you?
No, I did. I told him.
Run it, SPY. Run it.
Watch it.
Damn, I worked beautiful over that 170.
Yeah, I said watch it over this. I actually told him which candle to watch it on. Nice, beastie. Nice. I want to see some gains.
Spy's in the green. We just need her to continue in the green.
That ball of
Forward.
Purdy.
Oh, did it bounce? Wish I had taken that JPM. But I made good off that coin move was nice.
You got him. Post them games, baby.
That JPM went.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Crazy. The last couple of weeks, last week, bank names have been flying.
What made me call out that JPM? I seen that BAC was ripping. I seen JPM gaining some strength with it. Ford about to break it over a little flag.
How about BA? BA's flying right now. I'm
We
surprised.
don't speak of such things. Hey Brandon, I'm in that love swing with you. We up? Got 10 contracts.
It's finally green.
Yeah, Brandon, you're sitting there shooing people off, asking hundreds of times.
Exactly. Now we're green. I did take some off at break even though, just to limit risk if it does come down.
You're a lot better than I am, Brandon. I'll tell you
What?
that. I either win or I lose. I ain't breaking even.
Are you still AMC?
The lotto.
I can't answer
Come on, Spy.
that question.
Gee, you did not tell me you're still holding.
I can't answer that question.
Well, congrats if anyone took that BAC or that JPM. I'm gonna get off here and get ready for my day.
Damn, yeah, those did pretty nice.
Let's see. Oh yes. What's going on, Brandon? Give us some news.
1 second, let me get the chart.
Oh, Spy. Just bust out already.
There's probably no liquidity in it, Sacris. If there's no buyers, you can't sell your contract.
There's Spy. Spy boners. Come on, baby. Apple getting a little bounce. Tesla needs a big bounce.
I was gonna buy those Airbnb 172.5.
There we
cross
go.
autos,
There we go,
They were
Spies.
like
Building it up.
$45.
Apple boners. Let's go. Let's effing get it, baby.
So much.
Let's look at the big watch list. What's up on the
I was going
day?
to. They're now at
Sundial,
180.
plug, Oxygen. Nothing really big moves.
Yeah.
Skills, CRISPR down. VMware
USO
down.
beautiful right now.
23andMe down. Hut down.
I gotta do all the math. We're up, I think, like 130%. And USO still has more room too.
Spy, if you come back down, we are going to tack on a couple hitters to this bad boy. Ball pullback on the Spy.
Ugh.
Not enough to add, though. We get a pullback down here, and we're going to be looking to add back to it. I've got an order placed there at 36 cents. So actually, I might even change that.
They've been sweeping Ford and GM all morning.
Oh, didn't go down. Did not go down far enough. Spy's got to break this ceiling it's got right here. 439.63. Tesla's getting a move though. Apple's getting a move. All this should be what we need for Spy. Tesla's getting a nice move. Spy's getting a nice move. There we go. There we go, baby. Tesla bounce, Apple bounce, Microsoft. I need you to follow your friends. We need Spy to break 440. And we've go time.
Oh man.
You were making fun of me and my AMC.
What did AMC
She had to
do?
prove you wrong a little bit.
Oh, okay.
2 nice green candles up. Just because of you bashing me.
And Spy back down. Denied. It's not the best sign. Being honest, it's not the best sign.
Oh yeah, I'm still holding Wish for sure.
I don't know why in the
Gotta be
hell you're
patient,
holding Wish.
you know? This one, this one's gonna require some patience.
Hmm.
Yeah, I drive a truck. I fill up for
Baba still looking good.
85 every time.
Wow. Tesla buy the dippers are coming out. Spy holding above VWAP. Apple trying to push up something. Microsoft's just going sideways at the moment.
I don't get gas that often. I don't really drive to that many places, to be honest. I live in a small town. My gym is literally 5 minutes away. So I drive to the gym back home, and then if I go out or do something, I usually
There goes Apple. What's Facebook doing? Facebook is getting a bounce too.
All right, birthday boy
We're
GD.
getting some bounces.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Microsoft getting a little bounce.
Maybe
Apple
one day I'll send
moving
a
up.
video of my
Come on, Spy. Bust
my
that
22nd
440.
birthday. It's bad.
Bust it. Bust to 440. Let's go.
It's bad.
Oh, it's bad. Trust me.
When are we gonna go to Vegas, bro?
No, this video ain't nothing that's that's Discord friendly. I mean, it's not like it's like vulgar. It's just disgusting. Just say I was sitting
Tesla
at a table eating
moving.
popcorn, and I got very, very
Microsoft
very
trying to move a
dizzy,
little bit.
and well, this was not a good situation.
Nice engulfing candle here on the 3-minute. SPY is just really thinking about busting through that. Still early, folks. We got time.
Thank you.
Yo.
Thanks, Dirt. I appreciate it.
Sideways on
So
SPY.
nasty, GD. I'm about to send it to you. This shit is horrible.
Apple pushing
Send it
up.
my way.
Yeah, I'll just send it to the. Oh god. There's 2 parts. I'll send you part 1 and part 2. Can't wait to hear y'all's reaction on live. Yeah, it's not a good situation. Should I post the video up for like 10 seconds and delete it?
Oh my god.
SPY, big old hit to SPY.
So
Ah.
bad.
Not big
That is
enough.
absolutely disgusting.
I want to fill them at like 35 if it's going to go
Ew,
down.
bro.
I'm so drunk, bro. I was destroyed.
Microsoft slowly moving. Apple moving.
Terrible. What do you think, GD? Do we show him the bid?
I don't know, man. That's up to you. That is absolutely disgusting, dumpster.
Hey, Pudgy, are you in voice? It's hope none of y'all are about to eat.
Come on, SPY. SPY's building another up little pennant here. Microsoft 296.31. Apple's looking good, man. The big old cup.
Yo, this Baba.
Tesla's just
Baba.
breaking our face off. Baba's ripping. Where's my Microsoft alert? 297. SPY, you come down, I will buy more of you. If you come down again, I will buy more of you. I am not scared. But I am not adding if you are not low enough, below my position enough to care. Right now, I mean, we're just floating here at like 1-2% dips for me.
You guys are nuts.
I'm adding contracts at like 35 cents. Nothing else matters to me. 35 cents or nothing. All this consolidation for another leg up. Do this Tesla 800 calls. Just
so pissed this video.
bled out. There you go. Come on down. Come on down. We'll get 2 more of you. Come on down to the party. Come on down, Spy. Hit that 35 mark. Nope. 38. Yep. You son of a bitch. Not close enough. Look, man, I'm a buyer at 35. I'm interested. Tesla's just getting smoked on theta. Spy's still at 439.15. 439 level. It's holding it. That is our below our pivot point. We just need to get above the pivot. Get above that 440. Microsoft pushing. Microsoft over 297. That's where we need to be. Tesla's building a slow bull flag. So slow. So is Microsoft. SPY is waiting to find out what is happening. I mean, it just reacts to all the other ones in the sector, so not really surprised. We got a nice little leg up here on Tesla forming. Microsoft is just creeping. On the 5, it's going up. Oh, look at you come down to my buy range. Okay. SPY. Ooh, I didn't have it set though, so I didn't fill it. Nah, that happens. Oh well. Live to play that one another day. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oops. Should have waited on that just a hair longer. It's all right. It filled at 36. That's where I wanted to fill. And now
Bro,
we
these
wait.
fake Instagrams have taken it to
Here
a new
goes
level.
Tesla.
Now they're just following all the people I
Come
went to
on,
school with
Tesla.
and know personally.
Brandon,
Got
I have people, I have like some of my good friends think that they're talking to me, but it's
Yeah.
a fake account. Like I have people I went to school with and actually like best friends with that thought my account had 10.9K. Brandon, that's a fake account. Literally, my best friend thought the fake account was me.
Yeah, we really just need to bust that 440.
And I went to a bachelor
Tesla's
party.
bouncing back up to
and
790.
One of the guys there followed my Instagram, and I guess the fake account followed him back and like talked to him the whole week before the bachelor party. He was like, "Why don't we just talk like when we're at the bachelor party?" And it just wasn't me because obviously it was a fake account. It's kind of weird because like it's all they're like normal people. Like the scammers are like people. They're just scamming you. Like it's weird. I don't know how they can get like everything exactly the same.
Come on, Microsoft. You slow
See, I don't
climbing,
even
man.
know how they got my profile picture to be the same because I didn't even post
296.64.
yesterday.
SPY's at
Bro, they have some type of,
439.30.
I think they have some type of software that literally copies everything. I think that's what it is.
Microsoft is pushing 296.50.
Yeah, they get paid because they scam.
Yeah, literally one scam pays them for the month, bro. Some of those guys.
There you go,
make
Spy.
a shit ton of money from scamming.
Go up there and bust that door down. Let's
there was
go.
this one dude I've known him for
Superman
like a year,
that hoe. Let's get out
and
the freaking
he's been
room.
somebody I taught in the past. He DM'd me one day on Instagram. He was like, "Bro, give me my money back." I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I just sent you." It was some ridiculous amount. It was like $5 or $6 grand. I was like, "Bro, you've been following me on Instagram for a year, and you still get scammed by someone pretending to be me."
I mean, I've had one person say I scammed them, and then I'll go like rage in my comments saying I'm a scammer, I stole their money, and I'm like, bro, send me the DMs of me scamming you. And he couldn't do it because then he realized that it was the fake account, it was a different account than mine, and he was just like, oh, nice try, you made 2 accounts,
Tesla
you made 2 accounts
789.
just to scam me. And I was like, okay,
Spy.
yeah, because I make 2 accounts.
Come on,
of myself.
Spy.
Like, come on.
Sideways on Spy. Where we're at. Still sideways.
And I hate how Instagram, it's like impossible to get a blue check. So that it's just, there's nothing you can do about it. You literally need like 10 articles about yourself to get a blue check that aren't paid for. They need to be like random articles.
We're getting a pullback. SPY pullback again. Ooh. Yeah.
For anyone that's, I see a lot of Tesla questions. If you guys are in Tesla and you're hoping for it to go up, hoping for it to go down, you know, don't hold for hope. Never do that. So, just if you're worrying about your position, just get out. You know, find a better setup next week or whatever. Yeah, hoping equals gambling. You know, Ship Survivor is exactly right. And if you have to ask someone
Added
or
2 more on
one
that
of
dip.
us to say, do you think Tesla's going to go up or down? Primarily, you should probably just sell it and get out of the position, and because you know you should always have a plan, right? If it goes against you, you take your losses, take it like a man, and just you know go on to the next. That's one of the things that I've learned the hard way is I don't like losing. I'm sure none of you like losing. So, but you know sometimes admitting that you admitting that you lose immediately is kind of the right thing to do here. Yeah, I mean everyone learns it the hard way. I've learned it the hard way. I'm sure every person, every person that alerts in here has learned that as well. Yeah, hoping is the worst. If you have to hope, you're gonna lose. I'm telling you, I've been there, done that. You're gonna lose if you have to hope. Only once in a great while, if you hold it and hope, it'll work out in your favor. But I would say 95% of the time it's not. You know, if you cut your losses at 200, 300, you know, percent, not 300%, like $300, $200 primarily. You know, it's easy to come back from that. That's what the rule I kind of use. That all depends on your position size, of course.
$39. It's just floating. SPY's just floating at 439. Broke 439. Broke VWAP.
Any updates on SPY? Right now, what I see from SPY, it's super choppy. It was super choppy last night. So, I mean, in the pre-market and aftermarket. So, yeah, it's hard to trade this when it's choppy like this. There's no clear direction. Be careful. You know, a lot of people like to take it light on Fridays or not even trade on Fridays. I'm the type of person that I really don't trade on Fridays, if you want me to be honest. I've never performed well on Fridays, so I just stay away and watch. Unless I see anything, you know, really clear, I'm not going to take it. Brandon, that wedding's going to be fun, bro.
What'd you say? I just put my headset back on.
Spy
Said that wedding was gonna be fun.
438.94.
Hell yeah. Team Bull's coming.
439.
Yes, sir.
It's just
If somebody
falling.
asked me about X at the wedding, I would stop it all there. Just stop it.
Ooh, spy.
Walk over to you, pick you up, and throw you out the wedding.
I might have to ask you.
Besides you, GD.
Oh, okay. Choppy market, man. So choppy.
Oh, everything's falling hard. Major sell off.
How many
on all
people
of
can
them.
watch a screen share on here? Do you know?
I think it's 50, to be honest.
I was gonna share my screen and look for swings, but I think 50 is gonna fill it pretty quick.
Yeah, it would. Oh.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go do the webinar. So if you guys want to hop on over there. GD, enjoy your birthday. Send me your
Thanks,
Venmo. Send you a little something for drinks. All right.
I appreciate it, brother. Send the drink link. I don't know. I don't. I'm super appreciative for all of you and Brandon and everyone. Uh, that's all I need. You all do me good. I don't. I don't need nothing.
Oof, spy's about to break 438.
You guys demand I drink a link, huh? Oh, you live near the Cape of Mass. So I live in New Jersey, but I come up to Massachusetts once in a while. I fish the Cape Cod Canal. Um, yeah, I'm from South Jersey, so someone was saying they're from Tom's River earlier. I've been up there plenty of times. It's a little hike from me, but yeah, I've only wrestled up there, so I haven't really been up there for much more. I'll probably actually be up there this year for wrestling as well. There's always tournaments up there. I would love to come to Canada. Never been. I went to Paulsboro. It's a tiny public school. Mainly just went there for wrestling. Look at this spy. How do you feel about this spy, Savage? What are we doing next week? What's your analysis? If you're in the voice. I think we might go down. I think SPY might continue down. But I don't know.
I have 438.42. Microsoft back to 295. Tesla at 783. Looking on the SPY to bounce back up. Big buy the dip opportunity is what that was. Yikes.
Where you from, Hot Rod? Oh yeah, of course. They suck though. Can't lie.
Ah, there goes Microsoft. Off the cliff. Red day. Red day incoming. SPY's about to get real angry and push up to that 440 again. It's got to get above VWAP again. It's pushing 339. There it goes. About to get overbought though. Ah, Tesla. Damn, Tesla 783. $782. I'm gonna rotate my Teslas right into SPY. Yeah, I get you. I got you. I took out Tesla because it just wasn't. It's not looking great. But SPY's still looking okay. It's not doing bad. I mean, it's still just teetering here. Double bottom, right? So this is where we're gonna send it on the double bottom. Over 439. When we look at that, that's where it's at. Touched both bottoms. And now we just need it to bounce up. As long as it breaks 440, it's golden the rest of the day. Not saying it will, just saying that's intraday chart looks like. A double retest. I'm averaged in at 41 cents now. Currently trading at 30. $39. Just sitting at 439. What's going on, people? We're watching Spy right now. Mainly Spy and Microsoft. Waiting for Spy to bust out of this consolidation channel that it's in. That's what we have happening right now. Really consolidating in this channel. Hmm. Gotta get back above VWAP. RSI cooling off. It's just a waiting game at this point. Yeah, JJ. Spy's just trading sideways. It's not really going up or down. It's just flat. It's more of a consolidation channel. It's touched support once and bounced. Still staying above it, but it needs to get above the pivot. Microsoft isn't helping. Apple's not helping. Okay. I don't know if I'd hold on to the puts, buddy. I mean, in the money, it depends on when they expire. If they're all expiring the end of October, then you're playing it pretty safe. I'm playing today expiration calls, 441s on SPY. That's what I'm in. And right now we're sitting down 45%. And normally I'd be bearish on this, waiting for that rug pull. But something tells me after we had that big engulfing candle that this bad boy is going up. We'll see what happens. You know, I do think that we will touch that 440 again. I don't need to bust through it, but it'd be sweet if it did bust through it. I'm just not counting on it. I just needed to get close enough. Right, we keep testing it. I mean, say it's a triple bottom, which is mostly indicative of it just going like this most of the day until something happens that really spikes it up. And right now we just don't have any of that happening. Tesla's just, oh, looks like Tesla's getting a little bit of an uptick. Microsoft's just struggling. I really expected Microsoft to run up today, and it still might. Look, it's only 11 a.m. We got plenty of time left for these things to make some moves either direction, honestly. These SPY calls are sitting at 23 cents a contract. I'm averaged in at 40. It's not the worst. This little sell off right here is what murked me. But then I just started buying a little bit of the dips. Adding one here, one there. But, you know, we've got almost another double bottom there on the intraday. It's an odd head and shoulder pattern, but SPY's been known to just get some big green candles based off of news, and we don't really have anything happening in America. Afghanistan, dozens of people have been killed in a mosque explosion. Not surprised. It's just like blowing shit up over there. Way too easy to make explosives in Afghanistan. They just get blown up all the time. What is this? Hey, there we go. Got a little bumpy bump. Let's go bump back over 439 maybe. Maybe. Let's look at this freaking fun factual news here. Moment Dog the Bounty Hunter is served $1.3 million lawsuit during Brian Laundrie's search over racist behavior. Jesus. He's being sued for allegedly making racist and homophobic remarks. Awesome. Gotta love that. Gotta love that, dog. Is anyone surprised? All right. We're getting some momentum. It needs to continue. We need volume. Brian Laundrie, he was the guy who's suspected of killing his girlfriend and that lesbian couple on the West Coast, campers. He's been manhunt for him for a minute. They've been trying to find that dude. Funny thing is, there's a guy on TikTok who looks just like the kid, and so he put he apparently is ordering a shirt that says I'm just bald. I'm not Brian Laundrie. I mean, he looks like spitting in a doppelganger, that dude, for sure. Just pretty crazy. It would suck to be like, it was a nationwide manhunt looking for someone who looks just like you. That's gotta suck hard. There we go, SPY. Look at that, we're only down 35%. SPY's touching VWAP again off this double bottom. Microsoft double bottom, SPY double bottom, just kind of chilling. There's a good chance that it just blows to the upside. It's moving. Look at it go. Look at it go. 439. It's over VWAP. Microsoft 295. That's not helping me. We're averaging at 40 cents a contract. We're at 28. Down 30%. 27 cents. Taking a pretty good sizable hit today on the overall account at the moment because Tesla. Getting back above VWAP. IRCP. Let's look. I'll look at it for you. IRCP. Thanks for stopping in, Isaac. What do you got there, man? Is that a penny stock? I don't know anything about it. But we're going to say it doesn't look good. It looks like it's going down, buddy. There's no options. I don't trade penny stocks. It's just not like that anyway. It's not my jam. More of an options fund trader here. SPY busting up, breaking over the double top. That is very bullish in the intro, in the 1 minute anyway. Look, we're just talking 1 minute here. Got my call back to 30 cents, down 28%. What else do you play there? IRCP, Mr. Isaac Ramirez. Thanks for coming by, man, and saying something. I just don't follow those guys. I don't follow them because I don't like the instantaneous rug pulls. I don't like how you can be something move 50, 80, 100% and then instantly fall flat on its face. Once SPY breaks 440, it's Tendy Town. And if Microsoft can somehow break 297, also Tendy Town. Tesla's got a bounce happening. I sold my Tesla contracts and rolled them right into Microsoft. That's what I ended up doing. I promise you this, you're going to be mad if SPY hits 441. Let's see what we got anyone talking about it over here in the Discord. Not really. Neo jumped after Goldman Sachs upgrades EV maker to buy. Yeah, sure. Any signals here? I've been looking. Tesla 790 Lotto, Smile Directs, QQQs. Yeah, he's playing QQQ calls. Okay. Man, look, SPY is just waiting to blow the top off this bitch. Look at it. It's about to go do some serious SPY shit. And when it does, I'll be happy. I mean, I won't be happy that I lost my ass on Microsoft again, but I'll be okay with it overall. Right now, I'm down 31% on the day in Robinhood, which is a lot. It's not ideal. But at SPY, I'm only down 21%. Microsoft's the one that's just going to bury my ass over here in WEBULL. It's not complete annihilation, but it's gross. Unless Microsoft does one of those crazy step ladders and we get right here, it could happen. It's only 11 a.m., man. It's only 11 a.m. If SPY keeps getting rejected, it's going to get so pissed off, it's going to blow everything up around it. All right, let's see what else we got. Anything else in the news for you? Justin Poirier. Ugh, no one cares about your rematch. Khabib's never coming back. I am really excited about Dexter coming back on. That's going to be freaking awesome. The only thing that sucks about it is we got to watch it week by week, you know. We don't release all the episodes. We're so used to that now with Netflix and shit. Amazon Prime, just like, here's a whole season of shit. Awesome. Also excited about SEAL Team coming back on this weekend. Sunday SEAL Team comes back with the newest season. I love that show. It's a freaking awesome show. I'm gonna add two more SPY while it's still here at 30 cents. It's not the lowest dip, but I'm gonna add it in my brain. See, I didn't buy it, but I want to, but I didn't buy it. Dude, those Tesla calls were up so high. Yeah, we just don't talk about it. It's okay. It's a life lesson, man. It's just a lesson. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to add one more to SPY at 30. It just sucks that I had to leave. Look, you know what's crazy is that I got burned 2 weeks in a row by dumb shit, right? Like I had that trade that was going really well last Friday, and then my Wi-Fi just dips completely off the laptop. No, not like oh, your Wi-Fi connection's weak. Like the driver's gone. There's no connectivity whatsoever at all. Like what the fuck? Had to reboot it, and by the time I did, that was that day that Spy had moved. Like, dude, Spy moved like $2 in the time it took me to fucking reboot. Who the fuck is this? 470. Oh, they want mock-ups for some merch. Look, man, you about to load the boat on Spy. Look at Spy. Look at Spy doing Spy shit. Look at Microsoft. 296. Microsoft needs over. Up and away. Look, man. So we're down 28% on the day. I'm only in Facebook and Spy at the moment. I sold the other positions, which would be bullshit if Tesla rockets back up to $800. I'll fucking be so pissed. Look at Microsoft pushing. I'm gonna pull up the forward chart here just so I can see what some of the other ones in the S&P are doing. We'll put Tesla back in there, and we'll put Apple back in there. Yeah, so yeah, Tesla's definitely not hitting 800 without a freaking serious spike. Spy wants it. Spy's up at that top. I don't know if it'll break through on this round, but it's trying. Yeah, see, we get denied a little bit here. Boom, denied. Yeah, I went from being up $1,000 that day to down $1,000 that day. like within minutes. It's so stupid. It was the dumbest shit that's happened to me yet. There you go. Added 2 more Spy at 30 cents. And that's it. That's all I'm going to add to it because I don't want to use any more of my buying power. So we're going to sit on this for this breakout. Like even today, I have to leave at pick my kid up at 3:45 from school, so I gotta leave at like 3:30, 3:25, 3:30. So I need to be out of whatever I'm doing by then. I'm gonna get burned again. Spy's building momentum. Just chilling. It's above VWAP. Just very good. Oh, he's asking about Oracle. What did Oracle do? Oh, look at that. Whoa. Oracle ran to the moon. Cool. Just looking for that VIX. VIX is down, man. The VIX is down. SPY should go up. There you go. Ilus, ILUS, man. He's over here. Lucid's over here retiring on Ilus. He's called it out for months and months, and it just keeps going to freaking space. It's so crazy. All right, SPY. Hit that VWAP and bust 440. I effing dare you, sir. We got to do a show on Ilus. On the crazy run of ILUS penny stock. VWAP on SPY again. We just need to stick in this channel right here. Right? For people who like lines, let's draw some lines on the chart. Let it bounce up and down off of this thing. And if we back out, we can see that our line would end up in a very healthy position at 441 in the money. Driving me nuts. The hell? Change that up. Waiting on that SPY money maker. Averaged in at 40 cents. We're at 26 cents a contract, 35% down. That's where we're sitting right now. Nice bounce on Baba. Right now, there's just a whole lot of nothing happening. My experience is sideways behavior. It's just going to lead to an explosion one way or the other. But it's 11:30. We've watched it for another half hour. It's done absolutely fuck all. I'm going to work on this. Workout's going up here. Ah. I'm watching pennies roll. It's just not rolling the right damn direction. But SPY is forming that little bull pennant right there. Let's see if we get that breakout I need. It's looking like it might. As long as it doesn't break to the downside. That would suck. I'm working on this little bull drawing. Someone in the team bull was interested in some shirts. So I'm drawing up some potential team bull shirts here. While we wait for the SPY to do something. Freaking rip. The wrong rip. Unreal. Look at that thing. Just going to go back down to another freaking bottom. I don't like any of it. I just did. It's almost the lowest this contract has been all day. Look at that son of a bitch. That big ass dip. 438.68. Stupid. Yikes. I go to Vegas. This is going to be real ugly. Yikes. I get smashed in Vegas. I'm getting smashed here. We're not even in Vegas. But if those big hitters want to put the bill for some nice ass plays, I wouldn't be opposed to hitchhiking my way out there. Ah, spy. Ooh, spy. Oh no. Oh my God, it's going to retest 438.24. Why would you do that? Gross. That was gross. Big ass spy drop, man. It's like my Robinhood's not updating all of a sudden. Hmm. Weird. Now it's updating. Well, let me cancel my buy order though. Suspicious. Yeah, JJ. The bottom, it just dropped, man. That's another. It's not a lower low. It's a little higher low. Jesus Christ, AAPT. Man, I still have whatever I bought in TD Ameritrade, so $9 worth of AAPT. Oh, SPY. Yikes. Hmm. Just waiting it out, man. Just waiting it out. Patiently waiting. Ah, it's just not breaking out yet, man. Might be time to close Microsoft. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, Spy, where are you going? It's just chilling, man. It's just sideways again. Just freaking sideways. Ah, just freaking move already. $438.53. This is just dumb. Apple's what's hurting it. Apple's not helping at all. There goes Spy. It's freaking wanting to fall off the face of the earth. This looks pretty dope, though. I like my drawing so far. It's pretty dope. Need to export it out. Maybe fix this spot right here. Oof! 14 cents a contract. Come on. It's getting gross. Microsoft's red. It's real ugly, man. Real ugly. Trading way below VWAP. Bounce from 15 to 17. We need to just friggin' run. There we go. Get a little bit of runner action happening here. Back above VWAP. Uploading my design here. I like it. I like it a lot. Spy is just putting up a serious fight. That's what's happening. Spy's not giving bulls or bears any love, honestly. Spy is just burning premiums, trading sideways. Sucks. Oh, it sucks. It's below VWAP. Freaking Apple's selling off. This is what's happening. Tech is just falling. And it's killing us. I mean, it's not even like the VIX is even doing anything special. I mean, the VIX has got a little bump, but it's not. It don't make no sense, man. Kind of like a consolidation channel. Yeah, it's just falling, man. Jesus. Oh. Now we're down 62% on Spy. Gross. Yeah, we've been under 439 for a minute, JJ. We've been under 439 for a hot minute. I'm on Eastern time, so we're going into lunch. The VIX is building up a little bit, but it's not looking great. If it breaks 430, 438, we're fucked. Fucked for a while. We needed to go back over 439. But in order for that to happen, we're going to need some big movers to move. Apple, Facebook, Microsoft, something's got to freaking move. Tesla. Because right now it's not happening. And we're getting burned so bad. XLE, huh? Oh, look at that sucker go. There goes SPY. SPY's about to break 438, isn't it? We might just have to walk away and not look at it for a little bit. Yeah. Oof. SPY's back at the bottom, man. Saw it hit 12 cents a contract, bounced to 14. Gross. That's a nice little spike. Up to 16 cents a contract. That would have been a nice little bump in your step. I actually had my finger on the trigger, Lucy. This is what I did. I had my finger on the trigger to buy 75 contracts at 12 cents and average down. That would over double my position and blow my account. I just looked at it and I was like, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. But what if I did? I'd be up, I'd be down less. I don't trust it. I'm waiting on this confirmation. If we do get confirmation, I will load the boat and cash out as soon as I'm in the green. And just salvage the day. We're just not there yet on SPY. We need a confirmation of reversal. Oh, damn it. What did I just do? Yo, come on, Spy. Do what you do best and blow the top off this bitch. Go green. Spy's about to go green. Come on, Spy. And dip. Don't love it. Yeah, there goes Tesla, little explosion. SPY's getting another little pump because Tesla got a pump. Tesla's at 786. SPY's at 438.55. 438.54. We're 38.63. Back down to 12 cents a contract, knocked down to 438.36. Oh, let's look here. Moving average sucks. The MACD sucks on SPY. It just sucks. I'm gonna play this like I played it last time on SPY. It's gonna blow up. It's just creating this channel right here. So that it can reach the center point and blow up to the freaking upside. Puts us at around 1 o'clock, 45 minutes or so. And it's not super accurate because we had some outliers there, but that's what we're looking for. Just bounce around in there and then hit this thing and go the other way. hit it and go that way. Look at Tesla run. It still would have murdered my calls either way. They wouldn't be great. There's 800 strikes. Where are they at now? At 65 cents. They'd be up a little bit, but nowhere near. But let's put it up so we can see it happen. Yeah, Tesla will break 790. Should take the SPY with it, man. Really should. I was about to break 438. Yikes. Come on, SPY. Give us that rocket ship. We need a rocket ship on SPY. We cannot go below 438. Just did. It's bad news, man. Damn it. Below 438. Not good. Yeah, it might come down to this gap. It's outside of my channel. Damn it, man. I gotta piss. Oh shit, look at SPY, motherfucker. Look at that fucking bounce. Oh shit, son. Look at that fucking bounce. Oh, goddamn. I don't know if you paid attention, but I was over here making some moves, and I loaded up some 440 calls in WEBULL for a day trade because I was like, this bitch might just bounce. And look at that. Someone posted in the Discord, global minimum corporate tax rate has been reached. Bye-bye, SPY. This might be the time to load them up. Load the whole goddamn account and blow it all. Did it fill? Yes, sir, it did. All right, well, I do dumb things. This is one of them. Hold the fuck on. Microsoft got a little boner too. See if it carries SPY with it. Those 440s are up 30%, so that's a plus. Microsoft 295. It's not helping us. Hell of a bounce, though. Just let it continue, please. I busted up 438.50, but now it's just getting a little bit of resistance on the move up. See if it legs back up. Ah, man, if SPY goes to the downside again, it's going to be real ugly. Real ugly. This motherfucker. We've been under 439 for a while, but that could have been the very bottom of it bottoming out. There, JJ. 438.34. See if we've reached the bottom of the bottom. At 430, I thought breaking 438 was going to be the end of it, but all we need is a little bit of good news from something to come out and go, hey, by the way, good news. It's fighting, man. It's fighting hard. That 30-minute just engulfed. It's an engulfing candle on the 30. Not quite so much on the 1 hour, but the 30-minute turnaround, very nice. I'm gonna turn my account around with this SPY trade on Webull. You just fucking watch. You just fucking watch me, bro. Let's watch it happen. I ditched Microsoft. Microsoft gave me a big fat D. SPY is giving me a big fat L right now on Robinhood. But it's giving me a W on Webull. It's a game of just holding on, buddy. Just holding on. The VIX is still falling, which is good for the SPY. What is the overall screener looking at? It's so close. Everything else is green. We're going green. Mark my words. We are going green. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Give me that big green. That big meanie greenie. Inverse head and shoulders on the intraday, 1 minute, possibly on the 5. $438.55. There's a boner on SPY. It's a 10-cent hit. That 10-cent hit is nice. 438.60. Oh, the SPY's wanting it. Dude, SPY is so wants to bump back up to freaking 440. It's not even funny. Just do it already. VIX is falling. Let's get it, son. Let's go to my positions, my watch list. So much stuff is moving green. And so much is red. So much more is red. But the VIX is way down. $1:00. Oh. Hopefully we are priming up for a reversal. Let's go. This inverted head and shoulders right here really needs to take a turn. Like, it's right there. It's plain as day. Invert head and shoulders. This thing comes down off a double top, I'll be so pissed. Will make no sense. Won't make any damn sense. The VIX is falling. Apple got a bounce. Tesla pulling back off of that little run up. And down she goes. Microsoft was still kind of green. Oh, what's Biden going to come out and say? Where's he talking? Is he on CNN or some shit? What's Biden about to talk about? That's the question. Disappointing jobs report, huh?
Do you push through migraine?
All right, well, we'll listen to that. We'll have a listen to it.
And the world has taken notice, including our adversaries. And now they're closing the gap. Look, so it's essential that we have to regain the momentum we lost. As my wife says all the time, a professor she is, any country that out-educates us is going to outcompete us. The work of our time is to prepare ourselves to be competitive to win the fast-changing 21st century global economy. That's why I propose two critical pieces of legislation being debated here in Washington right now. One, focus on the investments we need to make in the physical infrastructure of America, roads, bridges, ports, etc. The second, focus on the investments we need to make in the American people to make us more competitive. I know this is my legislation and I feel strongly about it, but the people who have the most at stake are the American people. So we need to stay focused on what these bills will mean to the people who are just looking for a little bit of breathing room, a fair chance to build a decent middle-class life, to succeed and thrive instead of just hanging on by their fingernails. We need to keep an eye on what's fundamentally at stake for our country. The ability to compete and win the race of the 21st century as we did the 20th century. A race that other countries are doing everything they can to win. In recent years, China has spent around 3 times as much on infrastructure, 3 times as much as a share of its economy than the United States has. Our infrastructure bill makes investments we need to rebuild the arteries of our economy, the roads, the highways, the bridges, the ports, the airports, the rails. It will allow us to replace lead water pipes, which are poisoning our children and families. It's ridiculous. Build a modern energy grid that can withstand storms and carry renewable energy across America. Make high-speed internet affordable and available to everywhere in America. And create
Nothing
good
new.
union jobs in the process of putting that together. We're going to make the largest investment in public transit in American history. We're going to make the most important investments on our rail since the creation of Amtrak 50 years ago. But it isn't enough just to invest in our physical infrastructure. We're going to lead the world like we used to. If we're going to do that, we also have to invest in our people. That's what my second bill does, the Build Back Better plan. That's what it does. Today, only about half of the 3- and 4-year-olds in America are enrolled in early childhood education. In Germany, France, the UK, Latvia, that number is more than 90%. We're falling behind. It's not just early education. According to one study, America ranks, catch this, America ranks 33rd out of the 44 advanced economies when it comes to the percentage of our young people who have attained a post-high school degree. The United States, 33rd out of 44. My Build Back Better plan gets us back on track to making 4 additional years of public education available for every person in America. 2 years of high-quality preschool in the front end, which indicates that over 56% of the children will be able to go through all 12 years and beyond without any interruption. And investments in community college, so our students can gain the skills they need and carve out a place for themselves in the 21st century economy. We're going to help build families. We're going to help them afford to care for their new baby, a child, an elderly relative. It's going to extend the tax credit for families with children. It's going to help us meet the moment on climate change and become a global leader in the fast-growing clean energy industries like solar and wind power. The whole world knows that the future of the auto industry is electric, and battery technology. We need to make sure America builds that future instead of falling behind. We should build those vehicles and the batteries that go into them and the charging stations they're going to need, the 500,000 we're going to build across America. Here in the United States, we should be doing this. And look, if we get this done, we're going to breathe new life into our economy and our workforce, and we're going to breathe cleaner air at the same time. These are the kinds of investments that will get America back in the game and give our workers a chance, a fighting chance. Economists left, right, and center agree. Earlier this year, Moody's on Wall Street projected that the investments in these bills will bring us higher GDP and an additional 2 million jobs per year and lower unemployment. These bills are not about left versus right, modern versus progressive, or anything else that pits Americans against one another. These bills are about competitiveness versus complacency. Competitiveness versus complacency. Opportunity versus decay. They're about leading the world, or whether we're going to let the world pass us by. The American people understand what's at stake here. They understand that when workers and families have a better shot, America has a better shot. Given half a chance, the American people have never, ever let their country down. Today, we receive more evidence of the progress we're making. I know we can make a lot more in the days ahead. I want to thank you. God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you very much.
Fucking Biden. Go back to work, sir? Dude, he could not have run faster away from that podium at all. He was like, thank you. He turned around and he friggin' Sonic the Hedgehog the fuck out of there. Yikes. Well, there goes the market. Watch it just fucking fall into oblivion now. Unreal. Yep, pretty much. Chinese stocks moving? Yeah, Chinese stocks are moving. Yikes. Not America. America's going the wrong way. Ah, disappointing.
so many individual investors, it's not that people are dumb and can't invest their money. They absolutely can. It's the emotional management that's hard. It's the emotional management. And that's why I like my trainer on Beachbodies, because my trainer on Beachbodies gets me to do more than I would otherwise do. And it's helpful. And that's why you have a financial advisor, because it's not that your idea might be dumb or not dumb, but maybe your emotions are going a little bit crazy. And you call us and we're like, hey, listen, Kevin, you know, a lot of what you're saying is true, but you're being overly emotional about it. Okay. Is this really that bad? You're like, well, probably not. And then you move on. And that's that collaboration. That's why I like this show. You've become a very smart investor, and we have these discussions, which I enjoy. And it's like, how do we take the emotion out of this and really like make rational decisions in times that are incredibly challenging emotionally, especially like in 2020 in March, you know, we held it together, you know, boy, it's a big difference when you hold it together and you can make strong investments and end up having the best year of your career in the worst bear market you've ever had. So I will leave you with this thought. Heroes are made in bear markets. That's when you make money. That's when you make money, is when everything looks horrible, 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 bad, and your stomach hurts, and you don't want to even look at your phone, and you don't want to, and you wish it was Saturday. I don't want to look at the stock market again. You know, that's when you buy. That's when you buy. And so I actually look forward to those days, because that's how I make tons of money. Right now, I can only make so much money because it's like kind of easy. You know what I mean? And so like last month when it got hard, the market drops 5%, we're able to buy stuff, you know, so we were very active last month, you know. So having cash on the side is also really important, or crypto or whatever you want to call it, things, preferably cash that doesn't move around as much, because then you can always be a buyer. But if you're liquidating as you get more and more concerned and rates go up, and then the bear market hits, you're fully ready.
I've got
And
some more to
that's
go.
how heroes are made. And that's
I like
when
that.
heroes are made.
Well, and I wanted to pull this up just to reiterate before we end here, to show what you're talking about. Here's just quickly for folks watching, rates really skyrocketing here by the Federal Reserve. This is the Fed's funds rate here, and jumping all the way until January, where, like you said, they started leveling rates. That was the top. Down was the only way. I mean, ignore this portion because this is the well, you can't see it. Hold on. This portion over here, just ignore this portion because it's the pandemic. Right. Yeah. But here is that downtrend, right? And what's great is if you now go over to the S&P 500, remember the tip here, the tippy top, January 2019. You look over here, again, ignore the pandemic. You go over here to the end of 18, you're down 17.5% from September to December of 18 as those rates are going up. You get to that tippy top, all of a sudden you get to 19. It's just straight up from there.
I mean, I've done this for the entire history of the stock market. So like I've gone through and analyzed, like that's why I do this for a living. Like when I was a kid, I used to read the financial reports for every company in the S&P 500. Like I wanted to learn everything, you know, and like, so when I like get frustrated or like, I literally will dive in and study every bear market that's ever happened. And I have studied every bear market that's ever happened. And I remember every year of trading since I started in 87 or 86. So I literally, if you ask me like what happened in 89 or what happened in 94 or what happened in 2005, I can tell you the entire year. I can tell you what did well, didn't do well, how I did, you know, what happened. So when I think on now I'm old, you know, like I started, I was 23, you know, my first day in the stock market as a pro, I was 23. There was no, you know, you called in trades. There was no computers.
Sure.
And I had a laptop. I was the innovator of the firm. And I tell that story a lot, but yeah, I was the innovator of the firm. I refused to use the typewriter. And this was 94. And so like, when you think about all these periods of time, it's 100% rates. It's just 100% rates. There's no other game. So the game I play is find the best companies that are earning the fastest growth of earnings with the lowest price I can buy for that growth of earnings. That's buying stocks. And then what I pay for that.
We just saw a push over 438 on SPY.
That's the game. There's nothing more to it.
Nice. Nailed it. So, Ross, how do people
Wait, I
get
got a
in
question.
touch
I
with
got a
you?
question
Oh.
for you. I got a question for you before we wrap it up. Okay. Everybody wants to know about the green hair. You're not going to get away from it. I know you're throwing people for a loop here. I want to know about the green hair, and I also want to hear like what you've learned in the last 3 to 6 months from your experiences being in politics and some of the things you did. Like, what are some of the things you learned? It's something I've never done, and I was very impressed by how much effort you put into it. It was legit. You didn't just fluff it. And what have you learned?
Well,
Not to go into politics.
I'll answer your second question first.
Okay.
So,
Spy
yeah,
broke
look,
438, but I don't know if it's going to hold.
politics, the last 3 to 6 months, really incredible. I think the biggest takeaway I had is that the biggest thing that drives votes in politics is fear of the other side. See, when Larry Elder was not in this race in California, this was a race of moderates against Gavin Newsom. So he was up against people like me and other moderates on the other side saying things like, we need better schools. We need to deal with homelessness. We need to deal with our water and fire crisis. Like, this is like no-brainer stuff that California needs, right?
Right.
Larry Elder gets into the race, and his premise is, I'm going to end COVID restrictions before my first cup of tea, right at the same time as the Delta variant starts skyrocketing. Well, now you just handed the election to Gavin Newsom on a silver platter because all Gavin Newsom has to say is, that guy wants to kill your children. And Larry Elder wants to say, you have choice. And so it becomes, the election became choice or death. That's what this election was. And so politics has this tendency of coming down to fear of the other side. It was the same thing with Trump versus Biden. Look, Trump versus Biden. Do you want, or how fearful are you of Trump versus just having somebody like Biden who's, let's say it, kind of somewhat boring relative to Trump, right?
Boring. He's like completely out of it.
All right. I mean, it's the same thing. Do you want Trump or Hillary and her emails? You know, it's the same. It's fear.
That's so true. It's so true.
That's all elections come down to is fear. And you know what? When I figure out the answer to your first question, you'll be the first to know.
All right, bring your wife on. I want to talk to your wife. We got to get to the bottom of this. I'm sure your wife can understand the psychology.
She's at an old folks home right now, trying to find a place for our grandmother.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's no fun. That's
it's not. So, okay, Ross, how do people get in touch with you? I've got some links down below, but how do people get in touch with your firm? Shout you out.
So Gerber Kawasaki, we work with all individuals, whether you're new to investing, we have a Get Invested program, or you're an experienced investor. It's time to get a financial advisor. You can work with us at gerberkawasaki.com. If you go to our website, send us an email through our website. We'll set you up with an advisor, and it's a free initial consultation. Doesn't cost you anything. You got a Robinhood account, you got whatever. It's time to get some advice because, as I said, things have been pretty easy the last 3 years in the markets, but the next 3 years are going to be more challenging. So it's great time to get advice, especially if you're doing crypto. We're the only RIA that advises on crypto. We open accounts through Gemini. Our returns for our crypto clients have been amazing because our timing, and we were buying the dip down at 30,000. So we're actually making our crypto clients a lot of money. You know, like, this is a new business for us, and we only have a few million in, but when you go, you know, you got 3-4 million in, the market rallies 50%. You're like, wow, I just made $1 million in crypto for my clients. So now, you know, if you want advice on your crypto, and we use Gemini and we put everything in cold storage. So it's the safest way to own crypto because Coinbase is like a hackathon. So, you know, if you have a large amount of crypto, we can help you secure it very, very safely. The Winklevosses are very good at securing Bitcoins because that's where all their wealth is. If you want to invest with us, you can do it through our fund, GK. It's advisorshares.com, all the information about our fund. GK is a growth investment fund. It's multi-thematic, with our top themes being technology and climate change, and then followed by many other things, including things that used to be illegal, like cannabis and online gambling, to the pet industry, which we're heavily invested in, stocks like Petco and Chewy and Zoetis. So it's a great fund to complement the rest of your investments, whether it be you own ARK or you own a bunch
get
of
it
sector
together,
funds.
Spy.
We're kind of your core growth fund.
Let's go.
Actively manage. I manage it, every day. Like I manage every other account, and it gives you access to our portfolio. So it's a great diversifier if you have passive funds, and it's great to add to your sector fund so you have a broader diversification. So that's our fund, GK, listed on New York Stock Exchange. You can buy it through your platform. So thank you very much. And obviously we were fully transparent
438.20
in our firm and what we're doing and what I'm doing. I'm one of the only investors in the world that's fully transparent about everything that we're doing. And that's because I want to help you all make more money. Ideally, if we all work together, there's no loser. There's no loser in the stock market. The
All right,
loser
buddy,
is the short
JJ.
seller. Right. The losers are the short
I'm
sellers.
still in,
So
buddy.
if you ever want to meet a bunch of losers,
438.22.
talk to short
Let's
sellers. They're
go.
losers. The winners, they're long. So go long and stay strong.
Wow, what an ending. That's great. Awesome. Ross, thank you so much for coming back on the show, and look forward to having you again sometime in the future.
Thanks so much for having me and your great audience. You have the best audience in the world. Wonderful people. You've done a great job with your show, and thanks for what you do. You bring in finance to a lot of people. You're helping a lot of people where the traditional media doesn't really care. And that's, I think, what's great about what you're doing. So thank you, Kevin. And thanks for having me.
Thanks so much. Stand by for a moment. Everybody else, thank you so much for being here. Consider subscribing, share the video if you liked it, and we'll see you in the next one. Thanks. Bye. Welcome on in, everyone, to a Market Open live stream a little earlier today as we prep for the jobs report, which is coming out in about 4 minutes. Big expect.
Man, this is just intense. SPY is reversing. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Bro, if SPY hits 442 out, shit. 438.40. And climbing. Wow. What a bounce. Buy's moving, man. We almost damn green. Unreal on SPY. Unreal. Oh my God, we're green. Holy shit. Oh, SPY. Giving me a heart attack all day, SPY. Here it goes. 439. Oh, come save my ass, you motherfucker. Come the fuck on with it. Over 439. She running. Oh, she running now. We going in the money, bitches. We going in the money. Come on. Unreal. SPY at 439.26. We up 50% on the 440 calls. Fuck yeah. These bitches might go in the money. They might go in the money. Resurrecting the Robinhood 441 calls. The buying pressure is real right now, man. Holy shit. We're starting to get wrecked on SPY. We need that push back over 440. Come on. Let's go. RSI was too high. Had to come back a little bit. Got some volume pumping. See if it's enough to move it. Thinking about it. Not enough yet. That big volume candle right here. Got buying pressure coming in. I needed to send it up over 440. Wants to so bad. It's $1 away from in the money. We're like $1 away, baby. Come on. Not just green, in the money green. Ugh. Need SPY to leg up. Just needed to leg the fuck up. Right here again. Mm. It's hovering too long without buying. The RSI is dipping. I'm gonna wipe my whole fucking account. Oh my god. It's about to happen. Mm.